welcome to the stream. Dude, I'm James, and we're playing some more Valheim today, which... Sorry if you don't like it. If you don't like it, then leave comments and stuff in the videos and tell me that you want to see something else. Otherwise, I'm going to play what I want to play, which is Valheim. Sorry. So we did some rearranging. I made the oven. I put little item stands on top of it. I don't know what I want to put up there. Inspirational strike, maybe. I made the jacket turnip because I figured I'm not cooking turnips anymore, so let's do that. There's the motor trophy in all her glory. There's motor. I did some rearranging because I remembered that there's more things that I'm going to need to add to the cauldron. Also, I put the oven on this side and I moved the cauldron over, and then the cauldron was back behind everything, and then the butcher's table I moved, and the chest I moved. So I moved the cauldron up front. I can still cook stuff on the iron cooking station, so that's good. My food chests are right here, so I guess now while I sleep, I can just reach over and grab food or something. I did go in another ice cave. I found a second silver necklace, so I was able to make the treasure chest. I moved all my coins from that table here, put my dragon egg right there in the middle, and I moved all my coin piles over here. So I figured I'll just keep stacking coin piles there until it's just a column. Serpent trophy, as per usual. I moved the abomination trophy to right here. I don't know if I like that spot for it. I kind of want to put it up there, but it'll work. I did some exploring as I wanted to find the plains that I want to go to. And from what I can see, this is the biggest plains that I found. This one right here. And then there's a lot of plains here. There's a lot of plains here, here, here. And then there's plains here and here and here. So there's a good amount of plains that I've already kind of found. But in sailing around, I sailed over here to go back down to Motor. To bring my boat over there just in case I wanted to do silver. And I got completely distracted by finding plains because I know that's where I need to go. So I sailed down the coast, and then I went through here, down here, sailed all the way around, came all the way back around, and noticed this little bit. So then I sailed down there, and I made it to here before I turned around and went over back to Motor. So I found a lot of plains. I think this is the biggest chunk right here. Maybe this. Either way, we're ready to go to the plains, but while I was sailing around, I did find more meadows, which led me to find more honey, or bees. I found 3 more bees. So I did end up getting more honey if I want more honey. I feel very strongly that I'll end up dying in the plains, so I do have my carve ready to go. All the materials for the carve ready to go. But yeah, all that's pretty much left to do is go down there. I have the things for 2 portals. I don't need 2 portals though, I only need 1. We're gonna set up a portal. I also have 30 iron for torches because I'm gonna line it with torches, which might make fueling attacks a little bit more frequent because they'll be able to see it, but whatever, I want light. So we're going to make another portal, and I guess we'll put it here. And this is going to be called Plains Home. Doesn't fit, so this is going to be Plains 1. Plains 1. Okay. That'll give me to and from the plains. Everything is repaired. I did get more silver, just enough. To upgrade the crystal battle axe to max. So now I have max silver gear, max crystal battle axe, and sword and shield that you saw from last night. So we're good there. Everything else is pretty much working the way it's intended. Let's I got a lot more wood, chopped down a lot more trees. I ended up filling up my wood thing again, almost max. But I deleted one of the charcoal kilns. You guys saw that last night. I deleted one of the charcoal kilns to make way for the windmill. wait for the windmill, and then also, I built the blast furnace. Have a lot more charcoal, so not only did I chop down a whole bunch of trees and make more charcoal, well, not only did I chop down a lot of trees, but I made more charcoal. We're going to sleep, and we're going to leave in the day. I have more mead cooking, medium healing, and then I have medium stamina ready to go, even though I have a lot of medium stamina. I'm pretty full up on food. And I know you're like, oh no, James, how do you have more medium stamina going if you haven't gone to the plains? I did go to the plains. I did. Sailing by on the coastline, you can see cloudberries if you get close enough. And as long as there was no fuelings or death mosquitoes, which now that my armor's like fully upgraded in silver and I've got really good weapons, death mosquitoes aren't really a problem to me anymore. They still are problems, don't get me wrong. You know what? Let's grab a little bit more fine wood before we leave. So we can make a reinforced chest. Because I've got 30 iron in there. I had a lot of iron. I did go get more. I cleared out some sunken crypts. Well, I didn't clear them out. I went into one. I went into this one. And I got 30 scrap iron from there. It's pretty much almost done. But it wasn't completely cleared, so I didn't mark it as cleared. You guys remember how much a chest was? 10. Let's grab 10 more fine wood. Got plenty of fine wood because I've been chopping down my oak trees. And I planted a couple more, and they're full grown already, which is excellent how quickly they grow. I'm gonna put the acorns in there. Yeah, I killed Motor again, by the way, so I have 18 ice tears. No idea what else ice tears are made for except for the artisan table. Like, what do you use them for? I've got 18 of them, you know? Dragon tears. Yeah, all you use them for is the artisan table. So I'll hold on to them, but I don't feel like I'll be making another artisan table. I made this spinning wheel, which you use to turn flax into linen, which helps you make the padded armor and stuff like that. But yeah, it's daytime. I've got the stuff. I've got a lot of food. I've got the stuff to make a chest, at least one. Make a portal, and I've got stuff to make iron torches. So I think we're about as prepared as we can be. So let's go. And it's like, why aren't you taking the carved stuff with you? I'm not taking the carved stuff with me because if I die, I'll get put back here. And that's where I'm going to need the carve. So, yeah. That's how that goes. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Sorry. Things to do. How do I want to get out of here? This is a terrible position for me to put my boat in. I know we're going to beach ourselves here, but at least it'll get us turned. And then since we have wind, let's see if this works. Yeah! Alright. Open ocean time. Alright, like I said, I like sailing. I like the sailing mechanic in this game. Now, I know that there's Black Forest here, and I know it goes down, but I'm wondering if there's plains here. Because if there's plains there, that's significantly closer than all the other plains. So we're going to go check that out first. If there's nothing there, then we're just going to go straight down here. And there's a little river here, and it was really difficult getting my boat through. So honestly, I'll probably sail all the way around again and hit these plains, the bigger ones. And I think I'd park my boat here because there's trees and stuff there. So it's I'll be able to get wood really easily and make a little base out of it pretty easily. Now, I didn't bring the abyssal harpoon with me. Like, I don't really need another serpent trophy, and the scales aren't really a big thing. Like, I mean, the scale shield, I didn't really like compared to the max upgraded silver shield. I'm not really big on this serpent scale shield, so that's fine. Oh, cat's back there, big fat cat. We added a little rubber mat thing over there because her food bowl doesn't have any grippies, and whenever she was eating, she was pushing her food bowl off the mini fridge down into the chasm. And don't worry, she cleared out all that food. She can't really fit back there, but she cleared out all that food because she's a big fat cat. But I just need to get rid of that mini fridge and replace it with a shelf because that mini fridge is dead. Doesn't work. Had it since my son was born, so it's 5 years old. It stopped working just a little bit ago, so it was almost 6 because my son turned 6 soon. So it almost made it 6 years, but not quite. So whatever, it was $300, which that's not bad. Big fridges cost a lot. I don't want a big fridge in here. I think that would be too big and stupid. But what I want to do is take out the fridge. My little sofa here, I want to scooch all the way to the edge. And I want to put the shelf over here in this corner. Because where the sofa is now, I have a closet door right here. I have a closet door right here. And there's lots of shit there. I have a closet door right there. And I can't open the closet door where the sofa is now. So is that about where it was? Maybe it was over this way. Whatever, it's fine. I can move it however you guys want it. It's very swivelable. Not a word, I know. But yeah, I want to move the sofa all the way to the wall. Maybe get another mini fridge, but I kind of want a small one, and I'll put it on my desk right here. Once I get rid of these monitors, I'll get a small little mini, like a small, like 4-can mini fridge or something that fits like a beer bottle in it or something, you know, stuff like that. And then I want to put a shelf in that corner so that I can actually open my closet door. I don't have anything in that closet except like boxes and shit. But yeah, I want to be able to open that closet door and maybe get in that closet. Also, I got a pull-up bar. My wife was really cool and bought me a pull-up bar. It hangs in door frames, and I want to use it there. I can't pull my body up. I'm too fat. But if I got like some bungees, I could pull some bungees down and maybe work my arms, like my forearms, work my biceps and my triceps, and then maybe like work my back maybe a little bit. I don't know. Just do a little bit of stuff to try and get in better shape. I need to stop drinking soda. But I'm addicted to sugar and it's hard to stop. So this is just Black Forest. So yeah, this is just Black Forest. So we're gonna backtrack here if the boat would go backwards. We're gonna backtrack and we're just gonna go hit those plains because I don't need Black Forest. Like, it's good to know there's Black Forest here in the off chance. I think that could even be a copper node over there. Yeah, the boat just doesn't want to stop because the wind is like, even though the sails are up and sideways, the wind still pushes you very slightly. Especially when you were using the wind to go, your boat has a lot of momentum to it. The long ship has a lot of momentum to it. The carve and the raft, they go pretty much where you want them to. The long ship gets momentum behind it because it's big. So sometimes it's hard to get it to change its direction. I switched back to the bone mass power. While I was sailing around, I did have the motor power. That's how I was able to explore all of this so quickly. because I always had the tailwind. And it's not like, oh, you activate it while you're on your boat and the wind stays that way. No, you always have the tailwind. So even if I turned, the wind would turn opposite to me, like it would, you know, because it's a radial. So the wind would always be in my sails, and so you're always going max speed. It's really cool. Like, I really like the motor power. The other thing I want to do is, oh shit. Okay, well there is Eikthyr right there. Maybe I'll have to go discover. I want to put a portal here. Now that my portal room is much bigger, I do want to redo it though, because like it's ugly. Now that my portal room is much bigger, I can put more portals there. And I want to put a portal in my house, not here, because that's not very far. Well, maybe there. I don't know. I don't know. It's not far though from my base. Like maybe if I put it in like my mountain base. I have not touched the stairs. If you're wondering. Stairs are still incomplete, and you know what? They might stay incomplete. They might stay exactly how they are, never finished. The stairs suck balls. I don't like them. It turned into a much bigger project than I ever wanted. So if I find a sea serpent, because it looks like the sun, is it rising or is it setting? I'm moving south, and it's on the left. North. Sun's on, it's rising. Right? It's rises in the east, that's in the west. Unless it's opposite world in Valheim. But yeah, looking north, the sun is, because like I'm looking north, the boat's facing south. But looking north, the sun's on the right, which is east, so it's rising. But if it's setting, then sea serpent at night. Until I found better food than 80 health, because that's all this one is for, is the 80 health. 26 stamina is cool. This one gives 65 health, so if I can find something that gives more than 80 health, for starters, I'll be replacing the wolf skewer first. And if I find a second food that gives over 80 health, then I'll replace the serpent stew. I'm on the lookouts for anything that gives me more than 65 stamina as well. I do need to go hit up some ice caves. I found another one. Where did I find another one? I found two over here. I explored all of Motors Mountain. All of this is Mistlands. All of the south is Mistlands. Don't want to touch it. But I did find some more eggs, silver. I wonder what the fuck that's supposed to be. Just get rid of it. Ice cave. Yeah, I found this ice cave, and then this ice cave, another egg. So those ice caves I need to go in. And I mean, they're not far from some plains either. There's plains over here. But I think I'll start delving into ice caves once I need fire resistance, and I can go kill the acolytes or the cultists to get some fire resistance. But for now, we're gonna... I found a Draugr village. It's pretty cool. For now, though, we're gonna... I'm debating if I want to set up in these plains, because there's meadows right here. Like, I could set up in the meadows for these plains, or like midway through, because there's plains through here and plains here. So like, if I set up in the meadows right here, it'll actually keep me fairly safe. And I'll have two plains north and south of me. I actually think that may be what I want to do. So I'll sail... That river is really dangerous to go into, but I'll try it again. I did it the one time, but it was really hard. I got stuck a bunch. At one point I had to destroy my boat and rebuild it right there. It was... ugh. But mainly because I got stuck. Also, I had the tailwind at one point, and I was stupid, and I came in here going like 1,000 miles an hour. When you're gonna fjord rivers like that or go through rivers like that, you gotta go slow. You gotta paddle it. You can't go in like I did, like guns blazing, 1,000 miles an hour, like fuck it, let's go in the river. Like no, you can't do that. Gotta go slow. Alright, so there's some meadows up ahead. That's not on this map. There's a little meadows thing right here. Like a little tiny island of meadows. If I see a little shack on it, I might actually hop off and go see if there's any bees on that shack. Oh, speak of the devil, a little shack. Not shack, S-H-A-Q. There is no such thing as a little shack. Shack is big in all universes. But, a little base. A little base thing, you know? I wonder if my boat will stop if I hop off of it. Yep. There are no bees. None bees left. Beef. There's some boars and one grayling. Cool. Alright. I was thinking about, I think I can, now that I've killed Haldor, or killed Haldor, now that I've killed Motor, I've been wanting to go to Haldor and see if he sells the chicken egg now. Because you can get chickens and, you get feathers and eggs from them and stuff like that. And I think you need eggs with the oven. So you have like domesticated chickens. Is that a chicken? But you can also domesticate boars, but I don't need boar meat. So I don't know, like, can you get like milk from boars? Do they take the place of chickens? Like, what do they give you? Yeah, you can breed boars to farm them and have an endless supply of meat and leather scraps. Yeah. You can tame wolves and loxes in Valheim as well. Wolves are found in mountain biomes. You need to feed them raw meat instead of berries or vegetables, as expected, really, thanks to the wolves' carnivorous nature. Since they'll attack you on sight in a much more aggressive manner, it's imperative that you keep your distance and take your time taming them. When you have a tame wolf, press E to interact with it and get it to follow you as a companion. Just beware of particularly tough enemies, because all your hard work taming a wolf can be diminished in an instant. If you found Haldor, the Valheim merchant, then you'll know what a lox is. These beasts can be found roaming the plains, and while Halstein, Haldor's friend, is passive, the wild ones are most decisively angry. For this pen, you'll need to build stone walls, because they're strong enough to easily break wooden fences, and you must maintain distance with loxes or they will obliterate you. Loxes eat cloudberries and barley, so feeding them and taming them is the same. It's just harder to acquire ingredients. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We will be taming some loxes and putting them on our plains base. I would love to tame loxes and have them at this base. The only problem is you can't teleport, or you can't transport, and one, they won't go through a teleport, and two, you can't transport enemies on a boat. So I can't get wolves here unless wolves just so happen to be in this mountain. It's a tiny mountain. I didn't find wolves that one time. Then again, I went in the day. Maybe at night wolves will just randomly show up. Who knows? I'll go check it out at night one time and maybe I'll get wolves. Maybe I'll have a wolf guarding this base. So when skeletons and gray dwarfs and greylings come along, my wolf friend will just knock them out. I don't know if you need to continue feeding them once they're your pet, though. I would assume you do, but I don't know. And is it to feed them or is it to keep them tame? That's the thing. That's the issue. Part of me wants to tame boars on one of these tiny little islands and just like keep boars on a tiny little island, you know? No more shacks there, so that's fine. Let's turn into the wind and go. Let's get done. Let's get to the plains. There's meadows up here, but I do think... Oh, I'm completely off from the river now. But where did I want to put my base? Here, right? Oh, man, we're going a long way now. We're going to go here and into this little... This is kind of cool, maybe... I'm fucking dying. Anyways, go in here, build like a little bridge or something. Obviously a tall bridge that my boat can go over, or under. Boats don't go over bridges, they go under bridges. We cannot go over the mountain, let us go under it! Let us go through the mines of Moria. That'd be cool if they had an open world Lord of the Rings game like this. Fuck yeah, I'd immediately go to Moria. I'd start as a dwarf. They need an MMO, a Lord of the Rings MMO. So I can play as a dwarf. Let's go fucking fight a Balrog, man. Hell yeah. It's funny that, you know, I like dwarves a lot. I like playing as dwarves, like especially in Warhammer. But in World of Warcraft, I played a human. The dwarf thing was really cool to like remove their racial ability to remove like poisons and shit was really cool. The stone skin thing, and I remember I wanted to play a dark iron dwarf real bad, but like to unlock them was stupid. You had to do like daily after daily after daily, and you had to get like special items, and stuff. So, meh. I want to play a Hogwarts Legacy, but I don't want to support a turf, you know? You know what a turf is? A turf is a anti-trans person. And I'm not about that. I'm not about supporting turfs. Yeah. Because I like Harry Potter, because I'm a fucking nerd, you know. Nerd culture is very mainstream now. So, there's a mountain right there. Maybe I should go up there. I'm in the ocean biome, and I want to stick to the ocean biome. Oh man, it would be really cool to have my abyssal harpoon. Because if a sea snake pops up, the coast is fucking right there. Sorry, it was really dark. There's land over there. There could be a structure of some kind too. It's hard to tell. But we'll explore that later. We're gonna set up our home base like here in the meadows, like smack dab middle. Plus there's an open part. There's open here, but like still plains and meadows. Plains probably over here too. So maybe we will chop down like 1,000 trees and just make a big clearing where we put our base. It doesn't need to be a big base. It just needs to fit like 2 or 3 portals. So it doesn't need to be big. But notice I didn't bring any wood with me. Cause like why? If I'm gonna be setting up a base in these meadows over here, I don't need wood close by. Meadows have plenty of trees. Even the plains have plenty of trees to chop down. I think we did make the good decision of going around instead of going through this river. But it would be cool to have a boat over here. It's accessible just by rivers, though. So, I mean, eh. A boat here, I could put it here, do planes here, put it here, do planes here, come down here, do planes there. So it's better on the outside, I think. That's what she said. Whatever that means. Man, I'd love to listen to some like music other than the Valheim music. Like, don't get me wrong, the Valheim music is great. But I'd love to listen to some music while I play. But if it's playing through my desktop audio and y'all hear it, so it's playing on my stream, YouTube will copyright, like it'll copyright claim my stream and take it down. And honestly, because a lot of people aren't watching the live stream, if I ever grow the channel big enough, people watching the streams back after is how everything will go. It's gonna go back through the way that people watch it before. I'm getting more comfortable with streaming though, like speaking and things like that. I watched my Dead Space stream, the first one I ever did. I spoke really quietly. The room was really dark, so you couldn't really see me. It also didn't help that I was scared out of my mind playing Dead Space, and I do want to play Dead Space again. I do want to play it on stream, but it just keeps crashing. I tried to do it again this morning before I played Valheim. I tried to get Streamlabs open with Dead Space. Wasn't working. It did not want to work, and I was like, you know what? If it doesn't want to work, I can't ever stream it. There's what are they called? Fuelings over there. Are they swimming towards me? I can't tell. They weren't there the last time. Part of me wonders if fuelings function like most other monsters and they're more active at night. Like going on raiding parties and things. The thing that I've read is that your plains bases need to be more fortified than your other bases. If you build a base in the plains, it needs to be more fortified than it would be if you built it in the mountains or the meadows or the Black Forest. It's got to be ready to go because, like, you need to make it out of stone. Because fuelings will come and they'll fuck it up. So that's why we're going to build it in the meadows. Because, I mean, I'm not going to go look for stone to build a base in the plains. No, sir. No, ma'am. There's a little chunk of plains right there. Maybe I could build like a bonfire there so I could see. I mean, I could also just use the map like a normal human being and see that there's a chunk of plains right there. Alright, but as with most things, we do not want to get the boat right up on the shore because there could be enemies there waiting for us right on the shore. So we want to go a little slow. We're going really, really fast. The other thing you got to keep in mind is the padded armor is not considered warm armor. Yeah, there's fuelings there. Let's back up a little bit. We're gonna back up. We're gonna wait till daytime and then we'll approach the plains. I'm like laughing. Well, I wonder if they're over there. Maybe we're pitch black, they can't see me. So they can't see me because there's no eyeball there. But clearly, that's just the sound they make when they get close. They just. Is our boat moving? Oop. They shouldn't be moving. Yeah, the boat's sitting still. Alright, well, we're just going to play the waiting game right now. Sorry, it's not more entertaining. We're going to wait until daytime. Or I could say, hey, my boat's here, and swim over to that island. Yeah, that's where I can build my planes base with a teleporter. But no, it's too far away from the mainland. But yeah, we will be building our planes base in the meadows. Like, maybe smack dab in the middle. I still have the wishbone on me because it's always good to have the wishbone. Just in case that you might find hidden items. So the planes objectives, we need to find Yaglith's spawn point, and then you kill the fueling berserkers, which you'll see, they're giant fuelings. Giant fuelings, and they carry little effigies, little totems on them. And you need to get those effigies, those little totems, and you need to, I think it's 3 of them. You get 3 of them, and you sacrifice them at Yaglith's little spawn thing. There's a fueling there. I really do feel like the boat's moving, but it's not really. It's just the waves. But the planes is going to be difficult. You know what? It's almost morning. Let's get our food going. Because we're going to need a lot of health and a lot of stamina. Because something tells me as soon as I land up on that beach, I'm going to have fuelings all over me. And we're going to introduce them to Frostner and my silver sword. They're going to say hello. There's no point in not moving the boat now because it's morning. Fuelings on that little island can now see me very easily. Yeah, any of you perch want to jump on my boat? 3-star perch gives you 7 fish. Alright, there's something over there that killed that boar. Oh, it might be that death mosquito. But again, we don't want to put our boat too close to the shore, but also we don't want to put it too far from the shore. Yeah, see that? I fucking punched that one. Shit. No, 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 Locks. No, 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 no. No. Oh. That right there is why you don't want to put it too close. Okay. Stop. Don't chase me. Alright, as long as the Lox is in the water, it cannot attack the boat. As long as it's swimming. It can attack the boat in shallow water. Can I grab that tuna? No, I can't. Alright. Let's walk over to these plains. Hey, oh, those are birds. Alright, there's a little river, nothing too crazy. Do death mosquitoes normally travel in pairs? Last time I came to the plains, they were very solitary creatures. But we definitely want their needles. Definitely want the needles. I guess that other one didn't drop one. It's fine. Okay. See, man, the planes scare me. We definitely want the cloudberries. Cloudberries! Anywhere we can get them. For now. Because that's what makes our stamina mead. Is cloudberries. Well, now that we're in the meadows... Could you imagine if your meadows started next to the plains? That'd be fucking terrible because it's like, you know, Death Mosquito just feels like exploring in the meadows a little bit and comes and kills you. We'll grab these mushrooms too, like why not? Grayling. This looks relatively flat. Oh, there's fucking one right here. We just build off this one, right? Get rid of these vines. Yeah, this is decent. It's not big enough, I don't think. I want these vines. Alright, well we can't have trees all around it either. Okay. So we will be knocking out this back wall and extending this. We're going to make it longer. Might even make it a little wider too. As you can see, it's 3 across, or 2 across. We might want to make it like 7 or 8 across, make it wider. These trees rolling around have no respect for architecture. you went to the plains. What did you get? Regular wood. Some needles, regular wood. Extremely productive first 20 minutes in the plains, you know. Dropped down like 12 trees, got like way more wood than we needed. Just clearing some space for the home renovation. Alright, crafting station there. Let's destroy the right side of the house. Or the left side, however you want to look at it. I'm gonna destroy this side of the house. Alright. Let's just destroy this too. And that can stay. That doesn't need to stay. I don't like the arbitrary poles that they build. With the builds, you know? There's a chest. Build the floors here. Not as flat as I would have preferred. But it'll work. I don't have a hoe with me to flatten the wood, or to flatten the ground anyway. But 3 across is a good start. But let's take it to 5. We're blocking it. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a little bigger this way too. Yeah, 1, 2. Maybe I should have a hoe. They build a hoe. Crafting station's got to be covered. And I need rocks. Shit. Okay. Okay. Door. Let's keep it 3. 3's easier to line up with the shape that I like. I like the shape with the X. Let's do 3 with a door. A wall. There, and a wall there. And a wall, wall, wall. Wall. Wall, wall, wall. Wall. Okay. So now we can get rid of this. Just keep these little bits of wool, roof. Yeah, see how they did it. So they built a minor one up top, like a half wall on the top, everywhere around. So that's what we'll match it. Okay. And then up here we'll build one of these. door open so I don't have to open and close it while I'm crafting here. Hold one of these up here. Okay, clearly it's more difficult than I thought. He's there. This one. There. 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 45 degrees. That's roof. There. 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 And then the 45-degree roof ridge here. Come on. Come on. Okay. Well, here. The X. Sometimes this is a lot more difficult than it looks. Like, how come you're not better at building? Don't you constantly build? Yeah, it takes me a long time. Why do you think I do a lot of the building off stream? Try and keep the streams a little bit more entertaining for you guys. I don't know about you guys, but building is not necessarily the most entertaining. It is very entertaining, and I like seeing a building come together, but I don't know. Having the building already ready to go is a lot more fun to me. Okay, and then now we can do the roof ridge, and the roof ridge attaches right there perfectly. Alright. So, this is going to be base camp for Plains 1. Let's go get our supplies off the, oh, well, let's finish building the house. Make it look nice and tidy here. Wood beam. Oop, 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 oop. 45 degrees. Is that not lined up? Yeah, it's lined up. Bitch! There. And... there. I'd like to build one underneath it, if it lets me. It's not quite touching. Fuck it, you know? It's not that important. I mean, it is important. You want the house to look nice, but, you know, as nice as you can. Degrees. Get rid of this one. Okay. And then I actually like it when the roof lines up all the way down like that. When it comes down a little farther, I think it looks kind of cool. And you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to get rid of all the... Yeah, there was wood floor there. We're going to get rid of the wood floor there. And we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to grab a ladder. Put it there. Climb up. Not very far. Another ladder. And another. Oop. Shit. And another one right there. And we're going to build a chimney. We're going to have a campfire on the inside of the house again. Just like the good old days before hearths. No, no, no fall. This way the roof has something to grab onto, but then the poles will provide its structure, kind of. That looks right. Okay. So now we have a little chimney on the top. Sure, everything is repaired. Sure, everything is ship shape. Alright, knock out these ladders. I need, for the campfire, I need 5 stone. There's usually stone down by the water. Down here. Or I can just use the strat rope. 10 stone. I only needed 5. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of you. Do that. Let's go on the inside here. Build our campfire. Right there in the corner. Fire on it. Another crafting table. There. Smoke should be going out. Should get rid of that sapling, but whatever. Good enough for now. It's dark as fuck. Let's go get the boat. Let's go get our supplies. I will take the leather scraps. I don't really need flint or flinted arrows anymore. Feathers, combine that. We want all the black iron and the coins. Why do we want the coins, you ask? I don't know. More coin piles. See how easy that shit is? Because we're fully upgraded. What's that thing? A Death Skeeto trophy. I don't like touching this thing even when it's dead. I mean, they're not wrong. So what am I going to get rid of in order to be able to carry all that stuff? Should I drop the wishbone off on the boat? Oh, lots of needles. Needles are coming by pretty easily. Fucking death skeetos, man. All over the place. Alright, let's smell. Alright. Let's drop off some stuff like these. Fueling trophies don't do anything for you. Let's grab the portal stuff first. We'll take the resin. Drop off that. We'll take the resin. Portal stuff. What else? Drop off the coins. Build the portal, and we'll build the build the portal in the chest. We'll take the iron over in batches, like 10 or 12. Just make sure I can find my little base. I didn't mark it on my map. I have a really bad problem of not being able to mark things on my map and then finding them later and then being like, oh, there it is. And then marking it. Fucking rocks and shit, man. It should be a little bit lit up just because of the campfire. Well, shit, I can't find it. At least not during the nighttime. I knew I'd find it. Because we got planes there, up through here, and planes down there. So we're like equidistant between some planes. That's why I built it here. Drop off the resin. We'll take, we'll drop lean stuff here. Alright. Let's take the wood back to base. We don't need the wood here. But I just, oh, see, that's already going to be a problem. They're going to already tell. And this there and put that there, just like that. Let's repair. Repair. Well, I kind of like the stag breaker right there. I know I don't use it for anything anymore, but why not, you know? Keep it right there. Hopefully that's not a piece of coal. Shouldn't be. Okay. There, add that in there. Put the charcoal there. And the singular Great Orb Eye. Now that it's daytime again, we'll go check the plains. Take these 4, these 4, take these 4, and take these 4. And we're gonna take 4 from my newbies. Yeah, first batch of honey from these guys. Nice 28 pieces of honey now. So a little bit more than half a stack of honey. So we're gonna be rolling in honey pretty soon. Which, you know, why not? He's done. Take out these. The medium stamina, put the medium health in there. Yeah, let's get the comfort 14 roasted bonus. Motor, this is plains? Plains one. Okay. Let's go get the iron off the boat. Great Orb fruit. Don't appreciate you being near my home. There's another little shack. There's no bees, so not very important to me. That campfire in there runs out, we can always get more wood, like, I already chopped down these trees. Yeah. Okay, got a dandelion. I don't really care about dandelions anymore. I mean, they use them in some recipes and food and stuff, but last time I checked, I had a shit ton of dandelions. The Great Orb Eye's in there. Don't need this stone. Oop. Don't need this. Don't need the stone. That goes there. That goes there. This goes here. Alright, these guys are just gonna keep lining up to come die. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that. They give me resin. 1 resin a pop. Think of popping each other's assholes. I could move this closer to shore, but locks are real big, so like deep water for locks is a lot less deep than it is for other things. So we're gonna keep the boat far away just in case some locks come by and are like, look, a boat I can destroy. How simple and easy is that for me to do? You know? I mean, I can't repair the boat from where it is, but maybe I will move it closer. There are plenty of graylings in this forest, it seems. Just fucking killing things and eating them. Don't need more meat. Oh my god. Stone. Come back in the stones. Okay. Standing iron torch. I need a forge. I didn't bring copper with me. Why didn't I think I needed copper to build fucking iron torches? Ugh. Damn it! Well, get 10 pieces of wood. Ah, just out of range probably. Go get stuff for a forge. Yeah, everything else is fairly easy. I can teleport with, but I can't teleport with copper, so. Because we're lucky enough to have the wind. Now, I know it's like, well, why don't you just build the wooden torches? The wooden torches go out really quickly. The iron torches stay lit for a long time. Why don't you just build campfires? Why don't I build campfires? Just build campfires there. Toto's Africa is about a homesick, lovesick werewolf that is searching for a cure in Africa to cure his unwanted affliction. Can't convince me otherwise. This is why I want that portal over by the thing. It's not to drop off heads quicker, it's to change powers quicker. Okay. Oh, cool. Let's fucking book it. So yeah, we're gonna build a forge. We're gonna build the standing iron torches around our little Plains 1 base. Plains base. Yeah, we're gonna build a little base around or build a iron torches around the base. We're gonna light them up. There's a puppy on the couch behind me. He's here. Right there. Artemis. Little miss. There's a big fucking dog. Her older brother's out there. Anyways, build those torches around our base. Get those lit and going. See how that turns out. And from there, I guess we'll go south first. We'll explore these plains first, because like this is part of this plain, so we'll go there. We'll explore south first. There's Black Forest right here. I probably could have gotten some fucking copper from there. God damn. Whatever. Well, no, I'd have to smelt it. I'd have to have coal. This is just easier. I know I have copper in my chests. Back home. Where everybody knows your name. Ooh, that's a spicy take. This bride is 22 years old, choosing to have a child-free wedding. That's fine. You want your wedding to be, you know, how it is. However, the cutoff for her child-free wedding is 20. So if you are 20 or younger, you're not allowed to go. So someone that's 20 can't go because they're not able to drink. Yeah, you are a bad friend. Her friend is 20. Yeah, it's weird that you think someone that's 2 years younger than you is considered a child, yet at 22, you feel you are old enough to get married. You know? Also, you wouldn't have to worry about underage drinking. The only person with that concern would be the barman, which the barman would know that there's only one person that's 20 and would quickly identify them. Yeah, having a child-free wedding and having no guests under 21 are completely different things. Child-free is like you don't want children at your wedding. You don't want, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10-year-olds at your wedding. Having people under 21 be excluded because they're not 21 is different, because you're excluding children, yes, but you're also excluding 18 to 20-year-olds who are legally considered adults. Yeah, and they're excluding exactly one person. They say that this person is they say that this one person is the one person from this specific group of like 10 friends that didn't get invited. That's really shitty. That's cutting someone out. You can invite or disinvite whoever you want from your wedding, but their reasoning is terrible. Like if I feel like there's an underlying reason why they don't want that other person that's 20 years old at their wedding, and it's not because they're 20. I think that they just made up, well, you're 20. I don't want underage drinking at my wedding. That's stupid. I know some venues, when you get married and you're gonna have people under 21 and you're gonna serve alcohol, they require a police officer there to police the drinking. Or if you're gonna have like managed like a margarita machine where it's just free, go get a margarita. Some venues are like, no, you can't just have a margarita machine there, especially if children are there. You know, they could just go get a margarita and get drunk. That's a very big liability issue for the venue itself. You know, which, you know, insurance. This is what I was talking about last night. Insurance is very important. You don't want to expose yourself to liabilities, because then you need like $1 million, $2 million coverage. You know, if you run a business or an office building and you're not concerned about the liability issues that your venue could be facing, then you're not ready to have a venue that could, you know, be facing kinds of things like that. I do have black iron on my boat. I am going to smelt that black iron. So it is good that I am going home, because as soon as you get that first piece of smelted black iron, it's going to open up all these things. Like the black iron chest, the black iron chair. Is there a chair? Black iron chest, the black iron sword, the axe. All that stuff. I don't know how much black iron the axe actually takes, but I may do the axe first over the blade, because the sword seems to kill fuelings just quickly enough, whereas the black iron axe, I can chop down trees so much faster. So my wife and I are going on a date tonight. We're trying to decide if we want to go to this place called Lupe Tortilla. It has good drinks. The food's expensive, but it is delicious. Like, they specialize in making their own in-house corn and flour tortillas. They also do fajitas, and those are really good. Steak, chicken, shrimp fajitas. We usually get the trio because I eat the chicken. We both eat the chicken. Well, my wife eats everything. I don't eat the shrimp, so she gives me first pick of the chicken and the steak. Not first pick. We split everything, but usually I end up going for the steak because the steak's real good. And then I go for the flour tortillas. She usually goes for flour and corn. They serve it with rice, beans, guacamole. They serve it with salsa. Their drinks are really good. She really likes their margarita on the rocks, not their frozen margarita. Big, and they're strong. I'm not big on tequila in general, so usually when we go to Lupe Tortilla, I'll get a beer. I'll get a Dos Equis, and I'll get a dress. So they put salt on it. They put a lime in it. Delicious. We're trying to decide if we want to go to Lupe Tortilla and get the fajitas, or we want to just go to just our generic yard house. Because they got good drinks. The food's decent. I don't know. Kind of want to go to both. I was like, why don't we go to Yard House, get a couple drinks, and then Lupe Tortilla is right down the street. You know, don't get drunk, obviously, but then just drive down to Lupe Tortilla, get some dinner. So if we're going to be doing that, we're going to be leaving a lot earlier than normal. Usually if we go to like Yard House or even Lupe Tortilla, we usually leave around like 8:30, 9 o'clock. But if we're going to get drinks first at a different place and then go to Lupe Tortilla, then we'll probably leave here around like 6:30. So we can get drinks at Yard House around like 7. Make head over to Lupe Tortilla before it hits too late. What are you doing out here, little shaman? You'd think he'd be a little bit more resilient to poison. Ew. You too, what the hell? Is a Great Orc brood here too? I thought I could shoot his face instead of just shot my boat. Whatever. he healing? No, that was the poison damaging him roll with. Got him. Oh, that's the whole reason I brought the boat close. Pots and pans! Pots and pans! Black metal, copper, and iron. I've got that. Well, I will have that. I don't know yet. So obviously other things that I do not have go into the other things. How much is it for a forge? 6 copper. Let's put this resin and these coins up. Put me resin, doesn't go in there. Coins to resin, doesn't go in there. Resin, that. And needle arrows. Yeah, nothing of black iron gets made there, but things of black iron get made here, but there must be some kind of special wood over there that I don't have yet. Black metal shield. Black metal tower shield. Yeah, there must be something else over there that I don't have that I haven't gotten yet to make the other things. I still have, yeah, one piece in there. How much was it to make pots and pans? Because I mean, I can make that. Oh yeah, 5 copper. I've got 6 on me, so let's go up to 11. Um, 5 iron, 10 fine wood. And 10 fine wood. Might take me over the weight cap, but pots and pans! It didn't! Pots and pans! Yeah! Cauldron! Yeah! Oh, what can I upgrade with the cauldron? That's weird, it don't unlock the upgrade. What do you upgrade food with? Like, that's interesting. I think if you knew anything, like, this. That's just interesting. It opened up the upgrade on the food. Like the cauldron tab now has a upgradable thing. That's kind of weird. 9, 10, 11, 12. No, excuse me. Sorry. I had to sneeze. Ooh! Alright, what else did I need for a forge? I needed coal, 4 stone. 4 stone. And 4 coal. And 10 regular wood, which I can get over there. Alright. The only thing I can't transport is the copper, so we're driving the boat back over there, it looks like. Uh, I don't have any more serpent meat, cooked or otherwise. I only have 4. That's only 2 hours worth of food. And it just became daytime. I may have to make another food decision that isn't serpent meat soon. Or serpent stew soon. Is it serpent stew? Yeah. Ice cream and wolf skewers, I can make plenty of that. I got Grado fries, I got freeze glands. And then the wolf skewers, I got so much wolf meat. So much onions. So much mushrooms. That's the other thing I did last night when I was off stream. I went around to every fucking patch of dark forest that I could get to. Every patch of meadows that I could teleport to and do. And I found hundreds of mushrooms. Not hundreds, maybe like 90. Maybe like a little over 100. But I picked up every fucking mushroom I could find. And I just deposited 7 more. So mushrooms are one of those things that you're going to use throughout your food. Like throughout your food. You're going to use mushrooms in boar meat, mushrooms in deer meat. You're going to use mushrooms for a lot. And it really sucks because mushrooms are not something that you can grow. Kind of the same with berries. You can't grow berries. Ugh, weird. Saw a side profile, it was like a back side profile of some dude on of this picture, and it fucking looked like me. Like he had the same body style, skin color, hairstyle, and he looked like fucking me. But I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, I don't go places like that. It's like an art studio. I'm not arted. I don't do art. I mean, what kind of art studio would I have gone to in recent times, you know? My cat's right down there, probably because my dog's on the couch. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Breathed into the mic real loud. I apologize. Gotta make sure you guys are awake. I know you're probably thinking like, God, it's a lot of work just to fucking make an iron torch outside your house. Oh, jump in my boat. But hey, I mean, it's worth it because the iron torches last so much longer. You can do 6 resin in them instead of 4, and it burns the resin slower. Um, so it's worth it. Now I haven't set up a green torch or a blue torch yet. The braziers. See, I used to have standing braziers didn't exist, but I used to have hanging braziers in my old house. My first playthrough. They use coal to burn, which is nice because coal is fairly easy to get, more so than resin, I think, because it's easy. But they produce smoke, is the problem. So when you put a hanging brazier, you need to have like a chimney close by. I did the Yule wreath and the mistletoe in my house over my bed. I also made a red jute carpet. I don't think you guys saw that. I did make the red jute carpet, and one of the thrones, because I had 2 raven thrones, I upgraded to a stone throne. So yeah. I have the wood shutters, so I can make like a window and do the shutters, like open the shutters and have a window. Or I could just do wood shutters and just open it and have an open spot. We don't want to go on that side, we're going to get trapped on the wrong side if we go on that side. Oh, great. Now this is in the actual ocean biome. I just feel like one of the things that they're going to add eventually is they're going to add like the Kraken to this. Is the Kraken Norse? Do they have a Norse sea monster other than the sea serpents, like the snakes? Because like the snakes were present in the in Beowulf, you know? Beowulf. 13th Warrior is I've talked about it a lot. It's very Viking-ish. 13th Warrior is a different take on the story of Beowulf. It's, 13 dudes. I think it was Beowulf and the 13 Gates, whatever they were. Gaets, the Gates. Maybe it was 12, Beowulf and the Gates. It was like trusted companion. And they went and they killed Grendel. There was no Grendel in the 13th Warrior, but there was the Vendo, which was a tribe of cannibalistic people that dressed as bears, and they burned towns and ate people. And then there was the mother of the Vendo, and she was supposed to be like the witch, like Grendel's mom. But yeah, it was very much this like a different, loose take on Beowulf. It's a great movie, but in Beowulf they'd had the sea snakes in it, so I wonder if there's any kind of Norse sea creature. Thor is present. Odin is present. I wonder if they want to do something with Loki. Like, ooh, you got tricked by the trickster god, something like that. Like Loki's here. The death god is, fucking you up again. Stuff like that. They can make it more god tuned, but for the most part, it seems the gods kind of want to avoid Valheim. The gods aren't really interested in it. Thor grants you a blessing with the Obliterator. Maybe they could have Hela and Loki provide blessings for different things. Like, they can make food start to rot unless you put it in a refrigerator type deal. But to get the refrigerator, you have to make an offering to Loki to get like a specialized piece of like freeze stuff that you have to keep in this little box. You have to keep it in your chest or in a specialized metal chest or something to keep your food from expiring. Something like that. I don't know. There's ideas that they could do. Do you guys ever play Don't Starve? Don't Starve is fun as shit. That game was awesome. Uh, Don't Starve was a lot of fun. I always died in the caves. That was the problem. Always died in the caves. And I think that was a one and done. Like you die and you're done. Well, no. They made the stone table thing that you could get resurrected at. Don't Starve was a lot of fun. They added the bosses to it. They added Don't Starve Together, where you could play with friends. Don't Starve was a lot of fun. You could plant your carrots. You could plant things. You could get a bird that would poop out seeds. You can get a dragon fruit thing. I remember the dragon fruit pie was the best food that you could eat at the time, and in your cook pot, it took like a minute or two to make one, but it was a one-time eat thing. The dragon fruit pie you would make with a dragon fruit and 4 like rando items, so you can make like 4 sticks. I think it was what you could use. You could use just 4 sticks and a piece of dragon, like a dragon fruit, and you would get the dragon fruit pie. And it was one of the best foods you could eat. They had a refrigerator. It was very steampunk-esque, so you could have like a refrigerator. You would use a lightning rod to get power every now and again to certain things. Like the refrigerator needed power. If you didn't have power going to it, then the refrigerator didn't work. Stuff like that. Yeah. It was a lot of fun though. I remember that game. Being a lot of fun. I never played it on PC. I played it on PlayStation. So I've only got 4 subscribers on the channel. So if anyone's back watching the VOD after the fact, if you'll subscribe, so the next time my daughter asks me how many subscribers I have, I can say I have 6 or 5. You know, that way she's like, oh, you got a subscriber. Because right now she's like, still you only have 4? Yes, I only have 4. Sorry. Sorry I'm not better. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. No, slow down. Oh. We are on the coast. I have the crafting table. Didn't I leave it? Or do you think it got destroyed? Isn't my boat over here? It looks like it got destroyed and the wood despawned, which that's fine. Just here it is. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11. Let's go, bitch. That's gonna be like a constant issue. Ugh, I don't want bones. Stones. No cloudberries. Cloudberries. I really think you only use cloudberries in the mead. I don't think you use cloudberries in any kind of food. But if they're anything like raspberries or anything, you know, it can't hurt to have 28. Like, it can't hurt to have a shit ton, you know? Alright, I do want to push this out to sea a little bit more. Push it out a little bit. Just so it's not so, like, easily accessible to, like, locks and stuff. You know? Like, a lox could probably come out and attack us where it sits right now. But I can't really turn the front. I guess I could. Turn the front a little bit. Move it a little forward here. Something like that. Back up a little bit. Goes back straight up. Keep it out this distance. Over there, though. Yeah, like this distance. Yeah, should be fine. So it can still get repaired where it sits, but I mean, fuelings are smaller than me, so their swim thing is sooner. It should be, I think. Is this my base? No. This is a whole nother little shack. Huh. You can live, I have no need for you. This is my shack. House. It's a whole fucking house. Forge. I need 10 regular wood. Let's put this in there. There's only got one look. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. One look. One look. I don't think so. Magnum. Dear Lord. It's beautiful. Derek Zoolander. Alright, so we're going to build one on the side, like one here. And then we're going to build one here, one there, one there, one there, and one on the side. And I can make 4 more, so I don't really see the need of making 4 more. Unless I put them inside, but I got the campfire inside. Out of resin. Oh god, I have enough. Cool, so I had exactly, like, not exactly enough, but I had enough to at least do all of the, those things. And I'll keep some iron on me, for whatever reason, in case I want to do something else with iron. But yeah, let's, it's nighttime. I don't know what happens in the plains at nighttime, so let's come back in the morning. We'll make sure that my coal furnace is going, and then we will sleep and then go to the plains. And we will start the plains at about the 2-hour mark. Damn it. How many mediums do I have? Volume okay for you guys? It's a little loud on my end, but that just could be my end. That could be my end. Headset volume. Being really, really loud. Oh. Okay. Plains time. We're gonna explore the plains, kill some mosquitoes, kill some locks, kill some fuelings, maybe go to their base, kill a fueling berserker if I can find one. And discover things that we have yet to discover. I don't know where you get flax from. I don't know if you yeah, I don't know where you get flax from. I don't know if you get that from a plant or if you get that from like fueling chests or something. Or maybe you get it from Lox, but I know you get like Lox meat, Lox fur. Because you can use Lox meat pie from Lox's, and it's a really good food. Since wolf skewers are easier to make, I may end up replacing the, I may end up having to replace the, serpent stew with Lox meat pie. Instead of, replacing the wolf skewers with it, because wolf skewers, I still have plenty of stuff to make wolf skewers with. There's one. How big they are? See how much health they have too? Okay, so they have a 3-hit. They're fast. Whoa! Shit. There's so many. Gotta run. The villages are apparently very scary. And that berserker fucking smacked the shit out of me. Okay, regular fuelings aren't that bad. It's the berserkers. There it is. Fueling totem. That's the things you gotta sacrifice for Yagluth. Okay, that's good there. barley. What do I want to drop? Fueling. I've got too much black iron, so let's put the black iron back in this thing. Black iron is something that we're going to want to put into the black iron is going to be something we want to put into the boat. So so I got flax, I got barley. I wonder what these are made out of though. Deer hide. I don't give a shit about deer hide. Okay. This is awesome. So, okay, so the fueling villages are going to be the good places. I'm wondering if I can get the cultivator and plant the flax or the barley so I don't have to focus too much on grabbing it solely from fueling villages. I wonder. So, farm your own supply instead of relying on raiding fueling villages, but barley and flax can only be grown in plains biomes. So your farm has to be located here. Carrots and turnips do grow in plains, and bees are happy, so you can just move your entire agricultural operation over. Like carrots and turnips, plant flax and barley with a cultivator, 5 core wood, 5 bronze. You don't get seeds, though. Instead, these crops draw 2 plants, 2 flax or 2 barley when harvested. Replant the other, replant half to keep it going. With the artisan table and some flax, time to build spinning wheel, 20 wood, blah, 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 blah. Spinning wheels turn 1 flax into 1 linen thread. They work like a charcoal kiln. Put it in the flax, wait a bit, and then collect linen from the floor. You don't need any fuel, but it does have to be placed near your artisan table. You'll use a ton of linen thread making new weapons and armor, so keep growing your farm. Craft armor from linen thread and iron. Turn black metal and linen thread into new weapons and armor. Padded greaves, padded cuirass, padded helmet. Build a windmill to process the barley. You can't eat barley raw, so you'll have to process it at a windmill. 20 stone, 30 blah, blah, blah. Barley flour, like a blast furnace, blah, blah, blah. 10 barley flour. Okay. So I will need to build a farm here in the plains. I can just take out that fueling village. I'll just take up residence. I'll build a stone wall around it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. That sucks, but I mean, I've got plenty of stone. I've got a lot of stone back at my. Oh wow, I gotta pee. Geez, that hurt me hard. I do have a lot of stone in the mountains, so I guess I'll get a. I've got iron, so I can make a stone cutter really easily. That's why you bring iron with you places. So I'll build a workbench, a stone cutter, and I'll build a giant agricultural farm. I may have to build a separate stone enclosure too to keep the loxes in there, if I ever get loxes. I fucking do that all the time. I close the door on myself. Okay, so let's drop off the black iron. We'll do that with the needles. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Sorry about that. When nature calls, you know, you gotta go. How many totems do I need for Yagluth? I'm just gonna look it up. I know. Five. Well, I got one. Alright, let's go, yeah, let's go back to base. We'll drop off the, cloud. We'll drop off the, cloudberries. We'll get some barley. We'll do some flax. But we need to at least leave... like, there's a lot of barley. Or is that flax? Yeah, there's a lot of barley. So we can leave like 12 barley. And flax, we can leave 10. How do I do this? Do I have to be on the other side? How do I do the spinning wheel? Oh, is it like I do it over here? No. How do I do the spinning wheel? Okay, so it's on that side. We do it this way. Oh, and that's its poop chute, so let's... move it over a little bit, so it poops in an area I can get it. Yeah, we'll leave. Oh, that's loud. I don't know how long it takes. It says it's like a charcoal kiln, so... I'd assume the windmill is something similar. So we're going to leave 12, so let's just take out 12. And throw it. And then dump 40 in here. So if I'm going to be planting half and getting half, I want 50 of each. That way I can use 50 and put in 50 for the barley, and for the flax you can put in 40. Yeah, so I'm going to want 80. 40. I want 40 flax, 40 flax, 80, shit. Barley. Let's go get my stone from the, mountains. And then we'll drop it in the, chests over there for the, drop it in the chest over there for the planes. Too much. Too much. 8 more is too much? Okay. Mountains 2, base camp. Mountains takes me home. And then plains will put me back over to the to plains, and then I'll have to do like plains farm and put a portal there. Plains farm. I'll do a portal, a stone cutter, and a crafting table. And I'll encircle the whole thing. It's going to be a big thing if I need to do like 80 and 50. Or 40 and 50. Shit, that's gonna be big. It's gotta be real big. Part of the game. I don't know how quickly it grows. All I know is that it grows in the, do onions not grow in the plains? I don't think I need onions anymore. I don't need carrots, I don't need onions. If I end up needing them, then I can just plant them back at my house. Those things grow in the meadows. It's just barley and flax apparently only grow in the barley and flax apparently only grow in the plains. So Why don't I just grow the things that are in the plains and fuck everything else, you know? Let that stuff grow in the meadows, you know? Okay. Stone cutter. 4 stone, 2 iron, 10 regular wood. 10 regular wood. Well, I'll need to build both, so we'll just take that. How many iron did I say? It was 4? I don't need to take all of it. Just take 4. I'll need more iron here, though, because I'll want to build torches around the farm. And port stuff. This is where I'll go farm. Oh shit! No, I'm not being mean. I'm not doing anything bad to you. Well, it is very strong against slash. Very strong against blunt. Wait for it to attack. Move to its side. See if I can hit it. There? No. What are you weak against? Not weak against pierce, not weak against poison. Are you weak against pierce? Hold on. Yeah, you are. Well, you're standard. Gray means they have a resistance. White means that they're it's standard damage, so they're weak against pierce. That didn't do much. Locks is harder to kill than the damn fueling. Alright, locks meat, locks pelts. Don't care about beach seeds. Drop the resin. Fucking get out of here. Locks cape, locks rug. Alright. Let's go drop that off. That section, like this section of the plains right here. Right here. Looks like there's not much that's going on with it, so I can build stone walls and stuff there. That's going to be where my farm is, and it's not that far from my house, so that should be fine. Let's go ahead and put that in that. Coins and needles. We'll put that all in there for now. I didn't bring the cultivator with me, but that's fine. The cultivator's easy. It's just go back and get it. Yeah. I don't know if I need to grill the lox meat first, and that's what gives me the recipe for lox meat pie, or if I need to. I mean, if it's like anything like a lasagna, you cook the meat first, which I learned. Thank you to my gorgeous wife who told me that when I put raw spaghetti meat sauce on lasagna noodles that were uncooked, and then I baked the whole thing and the meat came out raw, and she was like, did you not cook the meat first? No, I did not. I didn't know that I needed to cook the pasta sauce stuff first. It doesn't look like there's much mining to be had here. Yeah, doesn't look like there's much mining to be done here. This is a good spot for a farm. Okay. I'll need to bring the hoe and flatten it out. I mean, unless there's flatten. This is a good spot. Look at all these fucking trees, though. Here? Here. Should I kill you first? Are you gonna give me a reason to kill you first? Alright, let's build our back wall. It definitely wasn't easy bringing down the locks. I don't know what they're weak against. I mean, it seemed moderately weak against maybe a sneak attack with the Draugr bow with poison arrows. You fucking stagger it. I was gonna say, it seems very not concerned that I'm shooting the shit out of it. I mean, fuck, man. If it's gonna... If all of them are gonna function like that, then, man, you can kill one. There's fuelings nearby. They really stay on you, though. Musty fur. Thick, musty fur. Fucking like nothing sounds good when you describe it that way. Is there a boar chasing me? Whatever, you can stay outside. Oxmeat, what was this for? This was for the stone cutter that I built. Resin, black iron. Probably all the stone I can carry for now. Nope. Nope. Oh, well, the resin wasn't a bad thing to have. Whatever. Sun. Sorry, I know it's darker than what you see. I'm sorry. What you see is darker than what I see. I can still see, but I know you guys can't. So I need to remember to when it's dark, even though I can see, I need to remember to put on a this circlet so that y'all can see. We're gonna put one of these. one of these, and this is just going to say barley flax farm. Walls don't need to be super tall. It just needs to be like this. This height, you know. Fucking knock it off. Bitch. Bitch. I mean, need to up the walls at least one. How much is the door? The door takes up one slot, I think, so we'll do door. Line it up at the back, and then we'll get rid of that. So that's my door. We don't want to build it too far outside the circle. Because if we build it too far outside the circle, then it we can't repair it if it comes under attack. See, if you just don't give them a chance, fuelings aren't that bad. That was a 1-star fueling. Okay, so this isn't gonna work right here like that. It needs a base. Or it needs to be on the ground. It's like if I put it here, yeah, it breaks. It needs a support. That wasn't high enough. Apparently. Maybe we do... No, that's not on the ground either. Okay. So... I mean, that's on the ground. But it's a weird height. This is the same problem I ran into with stairs, man. Weird height shit. Now we're just gonna build it this way. Okay, so we gotta do the same thing. We gotta... That's a big plot. These are definitely going to need to be higher though. But stone, luckily there's those giant rocks right there at the edge of the plains. I'll just go get those. See, gray doors don't carry torches. You know, if it's something walking around carrying a torch, you know it's a fueling. That's just common knowledge, you know. You know it's a fueling because it's carrying a torch. Nothing else in this game carries torches. fuck, man? Just walking around my house acting like I don't even exist. Okay. So that's all the stone that I had in my base. That sucks. So, look at how much stone stuff that I've built with the stone that I had. And then look at the fucking stairs and tell me that that doesn't... Like, 6,000 fucking stone doesn't make sense now. Oh, it's wood. It's like a tree got chopped down. Oh, I don't want the trophy. Maybe we don't build an iron gate. Maybe we just build a big wood gate. No, I want to build the iron gate. How do you build the iron gate? Oh, I need a forge. Maybe we don't do that then. Maybe we just build the wood gate and call it a day. It's not on the ground. But I can't build anything under it. Yeah, see, it's hanging there, but I can't build something lower. It doesn't let me. Yeah. This is gonna need support. I can already look at it and tell. This height seems to be a good height, kind of around the whole thing. Alright. Shit. I hate when I need more stone. Oh, doesn't seem to be much mining. Fucking, I need shit ton of stone. Stupid barley farm. wonder if I separate it from the ground, if it'll do the same thing and explode. That'd be kind of cool, right? I would definitely speed up stone mining. See, now I'm committed to blowing this up to see if it can blow up. Plus, I'll probably end up using all the stone anyway. Is it still touching the ground here? Alright. It's not touching the ground anywhere. It might be a little closer here. Here too. How are you gonna get up there, nerd? Fucking, I don't know. Whatever. We'll come back. It's not that far. I think I have a lot of cloudberries right now. I might not need more for a while. Building, man. Making sure it's all the same height. Did it go all the way around again? Oh my god. Oh no, just over there. See how I'm already out of stone? Excellent. Not excellent, but you know, I'm already out of stone, so let's go finish this off. Maybe if I hit it from the other side, I can blow it up. Yeah! So you can blow up stone. James tested and approved. What the fuck? What the fuck was that shit? Crush him? What the fuck? Whelps! Left side! Even side! Now! Handle it! Fuck! That's a 50 DKP minus! What the fuck was that shit? If you stand in the right fucking place, there's no way you can get kicked into the goddamn whelps. It's like 1 in a fucking million. You guys remember that video? Fucking amazing. Glory days of WoW when the videos were funny. Okay, so we want to be able to get up to the maximum height there, so I'm wondering if pillars? Pillars are stupid, they use 5. Well, I could just build these. Like, they don't reach the same height, but like they do exactly what I was trying to do. Stairs. It needs to be 1 higher. So we want to be able to get to the top layer here. So then we're going to do this. It's like, why are you gonna do stairs? Well, because they look nice. You know, they have a good cosmetic look about them. Boom, just like that. See, didn't even take that much effort. And now I can get to the very top. Oh, stone again. Alright, just a little bit more, and then I can actually cultivate the land and start farming flax and barley. Wonder if that's enough. Takes 4, so I can do 28. There's 8 more. You can't do 28. 4 goes into 28. 9 times. $23. No, fucking. Fuck. I'm sorry, I'm tired, and I've had a lot of alcohol this week. More so than normal. It's fucking killing my brain cells. I can't do simple math right now. 4 times 8 is 24. 3 times 8 is 24. You jackass! God! I need 3, and I've got 2, and there's a stock rock right here. Oh, that's off one, isn't it? A net. We can just sit on the ground like that. Oh, and that looks dumb now. I warned you about the stairs, bro. What? Really? There's not a block there? Maybe it'll hang off the stairs like this. Shit. Fuck! Oh my god. I didn't even remember I had bone mass when I fought that brute. Fuck! Well, I guess bone mass isn't really needed now. If I can kill a brute and go down to 10 health and still live. Damn. Fucking Chad. Using bone mass just to run around in the plains and not do anything productive with it. Okay, I only need 2 stone. 1. 31. Need 3 to build that one little divot. Yeah, see, this is a good height of stone wall. This, because like you can't jump onto it. And then make it even all the way around. Just took a lot more stone than I was ready for, I guess. Alright, this is a big, God, that's, what the fuck, there was a shit ton of stones in there! This is a big stone thing. I feel comfortable with it because the boat's right there. But I can build a portal there too. Doesn't matter that it's outside. Toss, toss. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. My wife and I made plans next Friday while the kids are at school. We're gonna go to the, it's a chain, but it's high dining. But they have a, it's called Perry's Steakhouse. But they do a pork chop during lunchtime on Fridays. That's half off. And it is it's big. It's a big fucking pork chop. And it is delicious. Like, holy fuck. It is so good. It's normally like 40 or 50 bucks. If you get it like dinner service, like if you get it then, it's like 40 or 50 bucks. If you get it half price on the lunch menu, it comes out to like $12 or $13 for the pork chop. It is such a good deal because I can eat a lot of food in one sitting. It's just I don't eat throughout the day. I eat one big meal in one sitting and then I'm good like for the day, like a fucking snake or some shit. But yeah, it's this huge pork chop. Let's take the lox meat, the lox fur, the cloudberries, the needles, and the wood back with us. Maybe I can make needle arrows once my obsidian arrows are gone. Oh, there was feathers in the I got feathers. Steel is heavier than feathers. Boom. Oh, I also want to build fire. Feathers. Got 6, so I can build, what is that, 3 standing iron torches? I don't want to build a forge over there, though. Should I just abandon the little base in the meadows and turn that farm into like my base just without a roof? Fucking bird, I got really scared. I thought something was following me. Alright. Let's grab that barley first. And make sure that that doesn't the barley flour, and make sure that automatically doesn't give me bread dough. Fish wraps! Fish wraps! Unbaked lox pie. Okay, so I don't need to cook the lox meat first. Put that in there. Let's grab 25. Alright, let's deposit our food. Like that. And then the, what's the, okay. Is that smoke over there? Where'd that go from? Padded cuirass, padded greaves, black metal headgear, linen cape, padded helmet, black metal knife, black metal axe, porcupine, lock saddle, black metal sword. And that's it. Yeah, where'd that come from? Needle arrows. They don't even use wood, they just use needle and feathers. Okay. Steel is heavier than feathers. Have you guys seen that video? If you haven't seen that video, you need to go see that video. Because they do 62 pierce as opposed to the obsidian arrows, which do 52. Okay, let's put the feathers back. And let's move something over to take the place of the needles. Over here. 10 iron. Oh, God. Not more iron. Padded cuirass, padded greaves. Padded helmet. It uses iron. Black metal knife. Porcupine, needles, okay, that's actually 50 blunt. It does blunt and pierce, so it like takes out the need to stab with your sword because it does pierce. Black metal sword does 95 slash. And the black metal axe, where was that? Does 100 slash, up from 75. 6 fine wood, 20 black metal, 5 linen thread. Okay, so yeah. Let's put the linen here. The lox pelt, it looks like I just use it to make a lox cape. Which is a pelt from one of the great beasts. Thick and warm. Resistant versus frost. Armor 1. Durability 1,000, durability 1,200. So it's just a little bit more durable. So it's not really that. The linen cape, I love that I can have it be blue or yeah, blue. It's so cool. That's the only cool part about the linen cape. But if I wanted to make a Lox rug, it's big. There's the red jute carpet, by the way. You didn't see it. Let's do a Lox rug. Let's do it there. Alright. Unbaked Lox pie. Cloudberries, Lox meat, barley flour. Cloudberries, Lox meat, barley flour. Bread dough. What does it make? Bread? Blood pudding. 75 stamina. So blood pudding, fire resistance. Okay. Unbaked Lox pie. I don't know how much it gives you, but I know that blood pudding does 75 stamina. So that's going to replace ice cream. Let's do the unbaked Lox pie. I think it can hold 4 in the other one, which is all I can make anyway. So I gotta be able to add wood to it. I hope that wood wasn't for anything important. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh wait, let's grill this Lox meat and see what happens. Fish wraps! Fish wraps! I can make fish wraps now. Fish wraps. Barley flour, fish. It gives 70 health. Not as much. That'll replace this then. $75. So I'll lose a little bit of health because I can't do any more serpent, but okay. That's done. Cooked Lox meat gives 50 health. I mean, shit. That doesn't really do anything for you. Okay, so fish wraps. Fish wraps. Barley flour. Fish. Fish. Fish wraps. Alright, so that will replace the wolf meat. This is going to replace the serpent stew. And then blood pudding. I don't have 4 barley flour. Blood pudding is going to replace the ice cream. And we'll keep the wood. And we'll put it over here. And we'll grab skull. We'll grab 25. Put it in there. Because we need to continue making charcoal. Like, we're going to need continuous supply of charcoal. Because we're going to need a lot of black metal. So, the barley flour is food. So I'm going to put it with the... Did I grab more barley flour? Was there more barley flour than I needed to grab? Because now I have 4. Or 8 rather. And blood pudding takes 4. So I can make 2 blood puddings with thistle and blood bags. That'll replace the ice cream. So these are my new 3 foods. I will lose 5 health. But do I gain it here? Yeah, I gain it here. 25 health. Yeah, overall, I'll have more health than the 3 that I've been eating, but I can't continue making serpent stew without going out and farming sea serpents. It's just not something I can feasibly do. Because I mean they're rare. They are rare. They're fine. Rare. Um, 10 cloudberries, 10 I don't have 10 barley that I can spare right now. I need to use the barley that I've got. I need to plant it for fire resistance need. Cultivator. Cultivator, 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 cultivator. Got it. Good. I don't need the wish from them anymore. It doesn't weigh a lot though. It weighs 0.1. It's not like it's like, oh no. I think I need to abandon that base over there. Move the forge over to the planting area. And just have my entire agricultural operation, like Alex said, over here. Because I can easily build thatch roof over the top of it and cover the crafting station. So that I can use it, but I mean, I'm not going to be really using it. Anyways. Okay, so once this is all cultivated, we can start planting barley and flax without having to raid fueling villages. Obviously, if we raid fueling villages and we grab more, that's a bonus, you know, but at least now we can just plant it. Healthy, is that healthy? Okay, just make sure they're far enough apart. And then the flax. And that should be 12. Okay. I don't quite like that that's open right there, but that's fine. Let's demolish this base and move the portal over there. Because, like, it's nice that it's in the meadows, but... Eh. You know? Eh. Doesn't need to be. I mean, it was kind of like a setup base. The farm is really close to the boat. So we're going to grab all the iron from these torches. Actually, first off, what we need to do is move the chest. Let's get rid of these 3 rocks. Let's take everything here. 30 black metal back. Okay. How much is it to make the chest? It's like 2 let's just destroy the chest. And we'll take the fine wood. Let's drop off the fueling heads. Got it? Okay. So we're gonna put the chest over there. Like also putting one like up here and saying plains 1. So I'll know. Plains 1 takes me to the flax and barley farm. Alright, so I need to get more lox, because how long does the lox meat pie last? 30 minutes. How much does the fish? 25, 30. So fish wraps, I think, is a tier down. I think fish wraps is actually meant to be replaced by serpent stew. 70, 23, 80, 20, yeah. Funny how that all turns out. The reason I'm keeping those fueling heads, you can probably guess. I'm going to put them on the outside of the farm on the wall. Because I'm sick. Alright, let's continue destroying these torches. The last thing that we're going to take is the crafting table. Oh. Yeah, the last thing I'm going to take is the crafting table, because you need the crafting table present to break it down, you know, to break everything down, you need a crafting table present. And since I have a crafting table over here, that wood will just build something. I don't know. Maybe I could have a hearth over here, or a just campfire again. I'll need some form of light. Maybe I'll build a hearth, like up against this wall or something. Alright. In. Oh, fuck. I don't have food on right now. So that was super dangerous. But I'm waiting for the locksmith pie to run out. I don't want to stack bad food with good food. Not the locksmith pie, the cooked locksmith, which is a waste of a locksmith, but I didn't know. I wanted to see if it cooked and made something. Clearly it didn't make anything good. The problem is I cannot sustainably do anything from fish without the without the fishing without fishing, without my fishing skill going up and actually fishing. I can't sustainably do any kind of fishing. Uh-oh. Fuck. Even moving the forge is gonna take me an hour. God. Been streaming for about 3 hours and coming up on 3 1/4. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're watching the VOD, because I can see that there's no one watching the live stream, which is fine, I guess. You know, make your own choices. Watch the VODs. I can't do any kind of advertisement on the Reddits, and I don't have a lot of Facebook friends that watch videos. I don't even know if on the actual Valheim Facebook I can say I'm streaming. Probably not. Because then everyone would be like, I'm streaming Valheim. It's like, yeah, you and 17,000 other people. I'll just put a light in there. At least all the trees that I chopped down will not be in vain. All this extra wood that I'm taking is going to end up probably being turned into charcoal, which will end up being in the blast furnace. And let's break you. Let's break you. And let's start breaking the floor. What's in the way? It's resin. See these? These work as really well as supports. Alright, when I come back, that'll be done breaking. Now when I come back, that'll be done breaking. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. There it goes. I was like, what the hell? It's still on. I do believe there was like a pillar or something that probably wouldn't have broken because it was attached to the ground, unless there was just the one and I already broke it. And then get rid of that. There's no reason to be over here except to run into the meadows for trees and wood and shit. There's no reason to be there. 15 stone. Albert? Now that I know that I use cloudberries in food and in mead. And I'm still not going to turn down mushrooms. I feel like I hear a defeat. 15 stone. Do I have 15 stone in here? I have 8. Okay. And I know my boat is right over there. Not far away at all. I think I need to start writing down that the fueling bases are cleared, like how I would do everything else. Ugh.
I wonder if I build that, I haven't talked in a really long time, I've been really focused. I wonder if I do it like this, if the smoke will still come out this little hole right here. It looks like it is, because it's not getting smoky under here. Cultivator, some wood. Okay. Now that my farming operation is pretty much up and going, these will not grow. Damn. I lost 4 of the 12, so now I'm only getting 8 barley, and that's the one I wanted most of. It's fine though. Standing iron torches, it's time. Can't build very many of them. Only built 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Obviously, I'll need more to light up the entire area, but for now, that'll work. But I can go get more resin, and I can build more like right now. It's only 2:30. Wow, I thought it was much later. Time fly or time. The day is so much longer when you get up early. I got up at 7:30 this morning, and I wanted to go back to bed so bad, but I didn't want to be late to breakfast with my brother. Canceled on me. Sorry. I had a really good breakfast with my babies. Plains 1. So I'm gonna go over to that fueling village, make sure that I've completely cleared it out. I think there's black iron still in one of those chests. Make sure it's completely cleared out, and then I'll mark it on my map as being cleared. That sounds like a plan to me. Grab the iron. One here. 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 I've got 4 more that I can do. Let's do one by each one of these poles. And then 2 more. I could do one there. There. Out here, I want to do kind of like the copper sconces that I had. On a wood pole. Obviously, I'll have to bring more copper with my boat. We'll do 1, 2, 1. And yeah, I know this is taking up farming space, but honestly, this is huge. This is a big amount of farm. For 50 and 40, I think I'll be able to do it fine, because like this is 12. So coming back all so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would be 18. So this is practically, I could probably do 20 in this little space, and that's half. So
Good test for the rain to see if I... Doesn't look like I'm getting smoked out. It doesn't look like this is smoky. Oh yeah, it is. Well, the smoke is escaping. That's the good part. It's escaping right here. So that's fine. Let's fix those areas. Oh wait, give me all this resin. Let's pump up these torches. Probably gonna use all of it because I'm adding 4 each. Yeah. Okay. So there's areas of my base that I wanted to add more stone to. So I think this is over here was one of them. I needed some stone. I don't see it. Let's put this on. Yeah, like right here. See how there's a hole? It's not a big deal. Like nothing's gonna come slithering under that. But to give the base a better look, I'd like to fill in the holes. Yeah, there's still a hole there, and it's not letting me put anything there. Here. I need to put a stone thing lower than this. Maybe if I do this. See how that worked? It's really weird. That looks dumb. That looks like worse than before. Like half it down, like step it down. Whatever. I don't think I see any more holes. Maybe on the inside I'll be able to tell if there's holes anywhere. Maybe like right there. Nah. Covered up that hole, and that was the more important one to me. Okay, so with nothing else left to do, fucking bones. I need to go get copper sconces. Like I need to go back to the boat, take it over, get more iron, get more copper. Maybe I'll run the iron down the mountain too. That would be, God, that's far though. That's not that far compared to everything else. Run that iron, because I got 30 iron just sitting in the mountain base that I ran up there that one time, and now it's just sitting up there doing nothing. Well, let's go mark this fueling village as cleared, because I do believe that there are some black iron scrap there. We'll take the black iron that we have back to base to smelt. We'll run the iron down the hill. We'll grab all the copper that we need, which is 8 copper. Any additional resin that we have we'll also grab. What? 4. Isn't that a lot? But okay, so we're gonna mark this off as a cleared. If we discover others, we'll just mark them as fueling villages. But as far as this one is concerned, it is cleared. See if we can find another one, because I got a lot of carry weight available. Thing you gotta watch out for is the fueling berserkers, clearly, but I've got bone mass ready. Until I can get the padded armor, which I think adds more armor, I'm not sure. Until I can get the padded armor up and running, which is with all the flax and everything, like flax, barley, get all that running. Until I can do that, the silver armor being fully upgraded is what's really going to boost my survival. See, because these are just birch trees, so they give you fine wood and regular wood. So there is a wood source, whereas wood is very sparse in the mountains. Wood is not nearly as sparse in the plains. There's a good amount that you can find. Cloudberries are going to be that thing that I'm going to be like, man, I have a whole bunch, and then I'm going to start using them regularly, and then be like, man, I need more, and then I'm never going to be able to find them. So while we're passing them, we're gonna grab as many as we can, because like, yeah, multiple stacks of them is what's gonna save me when I'm like, man, I have a bunch. Fuck. Punk bitch. So glad death skeetos die in one hit. If they didn't die in one hit, I would take so much more damage fighting death skeetos. Because they're quick, they're agile, and they're annoying. Alright, I got 56. There are plenty of cloud. Maybe I don't stock up so high on cloudberries. They're clearly very all over the place. Very all over the place. Alright, I could kill these locks to get the... I probably can't kill two at a time though. But let's bone that. And beat their ass. Damn, even that still did a lot of damage. Are they weak against fire? Wow, you can ride the locks and it doesn't A Lox at full sprint is capable of trampling most other creatures underfoot, dealing heavy damage when it comes into contact. A ridden Lox does not care if you are over encumbered. A Lox can either move forward at walking or sprinting speed. It cannot move in reverse. They're faster than people ever will be. Like even a max level sprinted. Lox strategy. Okay, so it's pierce, so they're weak to bows. It's pierce damage that they're weak against. But they're very large and susceptible to bad terrain and shit. And poison slows them down. Not a third one. God damn. Ah! One is weak. Oh shit. They're not giving me a chance to fight, like to hit him because there's 3 of them. And rolling is taking a lot of my stamina that I'm wanting to use for my bow. Alright. It looks like that one might still be pissed. They're forming hard. They do move in herds. Because if I can find one lock singular, like, that's the one I will, that's the one I'll tame. And then if you get 2, it doesn't, there's no difference between male and female species looking things. But if you can get 2, they'll breed. And then I think from Lox's breeding, that's where I can use the butcher's knife. Get easier Lox meat than killing the wild ones. One dead. Okay, so the needle arrows are doing real good because they have such high pierce. What I want to make is the porcupine. The porcupine apparently is the best, like one of the better melee weapons against them because the porcupine has such high pierce, and it's capable of staggering Loxes, which staggering Lox would be real nice because when things are staggered, you do more damage to them. They don't really need to charge up an arrow all the way. The thing is so big that it's hard to miss. Where'd that other one go? Where's that other Lox? Where'd you go? I want to kill you and eat you. I want to turn you into a real beautiful pie with the lattice covering and all that cool shit, you know? Like, let me find you and kill you so that I can turn you into a pie. There you are. I see you. But I can get a sneak attack done on you. Knew it. Oh shit. Okay. Nope. Don't use stamina. It's really unfortunate that I found another fueling village, which probably has a berserker in it, and I used bone mass to kill some Lox. And they can barely hit me as it is. Fuck. Oh, a trophy? Thatched with thick fur. It fucking sits there with its goddamn tongue out, too. It's not even a good looking trophy. But I'm still gonna take it and I'm gonna hang it somewhere. See, my carry weight's really low, but I got a lot of Lox fur and meat. That's 3 pies worth. The problem is when one of them's alerted, I think it alerts the rest of the base. Yeah. Bad time, Deathsquito. Bad time. I had 9 health. Did you hear 1 health? Did you guys see that? Whoa. Thick. I got too greedy. Too greedy. Luckily, I have a portal over there, and I can take like two of these, and I'll take the one. Yeah, we'll just go over there and do the thing. Because I gotta grab my gear and run. And hopefully there's not a berserker there because they can keep up with me. And I'm not sure fueling's follow distance. I don't know if they'll follow me all the way back to my base. The scary part is the fact that I'm not wearing any armor. I don't have any food buffs. And I'm running across the plains. And I saw a Deathsquito over at that fueling base. Like I did. I saw a Deathsquito. Man, I'm gonna go my way down. That was really far south. Son of a bitch! See what I'm talking about? With the Deathsquitos? Luckily my skill points don't drain close to death every single time. Yeah. Okay. So, I just wanted to look at it because it was bothering me. The upgrade tab on a cauldron doesn't do anything. This is going to be difficult because of the Deathsquito. If I die again, I'll probably put on the iron armor and run over there. I'm just waiting there. Menacingly. Really thirsty. Oh, hungry too. I think I'm going to pause it right here and go get some food. And then eat it, get my gear back, and then I'll resume the stream in a little bit. So give me like 10-15 minutes. Yeah. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't eat anything. I figured I'm gonna go eat with my wife later. Why you thinking that? You know? But I did let the dogs. Oh, there's a fucking needle right there. Let my dogs out. They went outside. They did the business. They came back in because it's cold. Let my dogs out. Pooped. I didn't poop. Oh, I did pee though. It's kind of weird because I don't really have to. I got all my gear back. I cleared that other fueling village. I ended up getting a lot of flax and barley, which I planted instead of used. I loaded up all my black iron. And now we're just going to go back home because I need the copper for the sconces on those poles. And also resin, if I can get any, if I have resin still on. I think I have a lot of resin still on, but I don't know. But yeah, this is pretty much the way it's gonna go. You know, we're gonna kill loxes. I may tame a lox soon, actually. Make a saddle. Because they go fast. Their stamina regenerates a lot slower than a person though, so I mean it'd be like I'd sprint only when I need it. I mean I already sprint on the fucking. They have a shit ton of stamina. It regenerates at 1 every 4 seconds when they're full. 1 every 10 seconds if you're hungry. But I want to tame 2. Have them breed. Use the butcher's knife that I'm going to make to use the butcher's knife that I'm going to make to slaughter them. Ha ha ha. About to bite me in the ass that I left the rudder. Don't mind me. I just murdered your pal and left him to die. Or left his corpse there. See, they're always traveling in twos. Got some choppy seas out in the ocean today. See if the ocean is stormy. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just rough seas. Now that I'm gonna be making fish wraps, I need to focus more on fishing. Like I need to get fish. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. So anglerfish isn't really in a biome. It needs. I know anglerfish needs heavy bait, which you get from a anglerfish you get from the bottom in the ocean biome. You need a serpent trophy. Coral cod, giant herring, grouper. So tuna in the meadows just uses fishing bait. Okay. Tuna in the meadows just uses fishing bait. So if I can find tuna, what do they look like? So they're just like a little blue fish. No, wait. Tuna are passive. Normal fishing bait. Okay, so you can use. Okay, so tuna make cold fishing bait, but tuna you can catch in the meadows and black forest with regular fishing. Okay, regular fishing bait. Okay, good to know. Because I've only got 2 black puddings. That's only an hour of the black puddings, but it's my stamina food. If need be, I can always make more ice cream because I have enough stuff to make more ice cream. Thank goodness flax and barley you can teleport with. That'd be really ridiculous if you couldn't, you know? Alright, well. Sorry, I got distracted watching a video. I need to stop doing that while I'm streaming. I need to like put my phone in like a lockbox or something. So I guess we'll drop off the black iron. While the black iron is doing its thing, we'll go fishing. While the black iron's doing its thing. Because usually there's fish like right by my base, like right here. Usually there's fish. So that's where we're going to fish. We're going to fish right there. What does mossy fishing bait? Like what can you use mossy fishing bait for? Mossy fishing bait is mistlands and black forest for trollfish. Black forest trollfish. Okay. Sticky fishing bait. Wait. Yeah, sticky fishing bait uses a trollfish and an abomination trophy. Stingy fishing bait is a giant herring and a fueling trophy. Giant herring comes from the swamp with sticky fishing bait. Okay. Anglerfish come with heavy fishing bait out in the ocean biome. I don't know where to get perch. Perch aren't used in any crafting. I think perch you can just use normal fishing bait. Let's see what I can get pike from. Pike. Normal fishing bait. So pretty much meadows and black forest for tuna. You can get normal fishing bait. Pike and perch use normal fishing bait. So the majority of the fish you use, like those are 4 big fish that you use normal fishing bait. So that's probably what I'm just going to use. I'm not going to bother crafting other fishing bait. I'll just get pike, tuna, perch, and that's it. Pike, tuna, and perch. And we'll fish. So we need fish because we're going to be making fish wraps. Lox pie, I've got lots of lox. The only thing that I'm missing really is barley flour, which I'm getting a lot of barley, like I'm farming a lot of barley right now. My wife should be off work in about an hour. Home maybe 35 to 40 minutes after that, and then we'll probably she'll get ready because she goes from like a solid 6 or 7 while she's at work. I love my wife. 6 or 7 when she's at work to when we go out, she transforms into like a 12. Just fuck yeah. Super hot. You know, everyone's like, oh yeah, my wife's super hot. Yeah, I think my wife's beautiful. My wife is super hot by standards of most men. Like you see her and you're like, damn. Like I challenge a man to see my wife and go, she's not very good looking. Challenge. She gets hit on all of them. I used to be a lot more attractive, that's the thing. I used to be a lot more attractive. That's how I nabbed my wife. I also am the reacher and she's the settler. So I used to be a lot more attractive, so I reached when I was more attractive, and then she settled, and then it's like mega settled when I got fat and started getting bald. So very. But, you know, I put 2 kids in her. She married me. Who's the actual winner in that situation? Me! She also likes spending time with me. I mean, I love spending time with her. Not because she's hot, but because she's a great person to spend time with. But she likes spending time with me, and I'm kind of boring. I talk about video games that she's not interested in a lot. Talk about video games that she's not interested in a lot, and I don't really help out too much around the house. Speaking of which, my son peed his bed last night, which is upsetting, but I need to move his stuff from the washer into the dryer. Let's grab the locksmith, the trophy. Okay, I got Alright, well there's scraps. Filling Kobe. Queens. I want to hang up my crystal battle axe, I think. Doesn't look as cool hanging as the stag breaker did. Let's put it in here for now. So yeah, we're gonna do charcoal into the charcoal kiln, so that gets going. We're gonna put black iron into the blast furnace, get that going. We're gonna probably rip this up. Grab all that. Should give me iron too. Iron, wood, wood. Okay, we're gonna grab everything that we can, and then we'll work on the black iron next. Like a lot of this goes just in chests now. Like the locks, hide, Grey Dwarf eyes, trophy for that. We'll put that trophy in there. I do want to hang the locks trophy, but maybe I'll hang it. Would that be bad if I hung the locks trophy, the head of a locks, in the locks pen? I think it might be a little sadistic of me. But I honestly kind of like that idea, hanging the locks head in the locks trophy. Or the locks pen. Let's back 10. And let's back 15. Let's try another 5. Let's try 1. Let's try another one. How much does it weigh? Lighter than silver. Go ahead and do boom. And boom. And I can make, oh man, I can make a lot of needle arrows with these. Alright, now it's time to grab the black iron. I'm glad that black iron comes off of fuelings, because like you kill a lot of fuelings in the plains, it seems. Um, and you use it for a lot. There's black iron chests, there's black iron weapons and upgrades. The padded stuff uses regular iron, which really didn't want to have to go back and get regular iron. But I know you can make a black iron pickaxe, and its durability is way more than a regular pickaxe. So it'll last a lot longer, and then I can upgrade it, I think. Alright, so let's grab one and do it in the blast furnace. And then put the 10 back in, because we're only making 10 at a time, it seems. Can I smelt regular stuff in the blast furnace? Probably not. You lie on the battlefield, dreaming eyes turned upward to a sky veiled by smoke. The calls of your warriors grow fainter and your eyes close for a second time. Great talons slide beneath you. Feel yourself lifted as is babe from its crib. Something like that. Who says I raid? I guess let's go fish. Yeah. I'm gonna be fishing in the meadows and Black Forest. I don't really need to eat food. Does it come across like a troll or something, right? No, it was right there. Oh. Got you now, you son of a bitch. Not seeing any fish. So far I've got 3, which each one makes 1, I think, fish. Which is not a lot. I need grade 2 and grade 3 fish. Ooh, I wanted to visit. I want to finish. I want to visit Haldor because I feel like Haldor has the chicken egg, and I can turn this into like a chicken farm. Poop it out. Poop out the last one. Poop out the last one. Come on. Thank you. Come on then. Haldor is over here. This one, right? Yeah, because if I can buy a chicken egg from Haldor, then I can start doing chickens and getting eggs. Looks like after killing Yagluth, maybe I can get chickens. It looks like there's nothing to get from Haldor after killing Motor. That's different from after you kill, what's his name? Bone Mass. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit balls. Where are they? There they are. There's 2 big ones. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's cool that the horde is retreating, but I still got these big dudes to deal with. They're like fucking stacked on top of each other and then like, You know how difficult it was to secure this beachside property? Alright, now there's only one. I feel like I can melee him. Yeah, because with bone mass, it doesn't even really. Ah, bone mass is so useful. Well, thanks for bringing me a lot of black metal, guys. And coins. That was surprising, to say the least. Fucking hard, too. Not hard, just tedious, I guess. Thought I heard another feeling out here laughing. I guess I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, fucking bored driving. Getting a lot of coins now too from these guys. Like, I mean, they give you coins every time one of them dies and shit, you know. So, just fucking fishing. Join. Sell for fish. Yeah, you guys come in. Make fish wraps. I think it only uses one. Uses 2 cooked fish per buck. That's a lot of fish in a wrapper. I still got 4. And 20. I still got 24. So fishing is not the main thing that I'm missing. The main thing that I'm missing right now is barley. So, yeah. Put the fishing pole up. Don't ask me how I got that many fish. I think I just fucking found them on the ground. Alright, so making padded stuff, padded cuirass greaves, and padded helmet. 30 iron per. Padded helmet gives me 26 armor. I think this is giving me 26 armor right now, and that's at level 1 with 1,000 durability. This is 1,600 durability. That's insane. Porcupine uses 10 linen thread, 20 iron. Okay. 10 linen thread. Do I have 20 iron? Do I need to move that iron down from the mountain base? Yep. Let's do that. I'll need to move my boat over. Surprised my boat made it out of that. Look at you, big fish. That's how I have so much fish. They didn't fucking damage any of this shit. Wow. Let's push it out. Can I? No. It's fully in the water. The wind is going that way, so maybe I'll be lucky if I turn. Turn. Turn faster! No! Go! Yeah, the sails are still down? That means it has the potential sail arrow down there. Come sail away! Come sail away! Come sail away! Is that a tuna? Did I put the fishing pole up? I did. Whatever. Oh, so fucking close. Do it again. Jump. Jump in. Someone jump in my boat. Gotcha. Alright. Got more fish. 1, 2 perch, 1 perch, and 1 pike. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 7. I wish I liked fish. I don't like fish, and it makes me upset. Because, like, sometimes the fish, like, dish, like, on TV, or even that my wife gets, looks so good. But I have tried fish so many times in my life, I don't like it. I've tried fish and chips. I've tried fish sticks. I've tried, like, you know, ahi tuna. I've tried high-end fish. I've tried fish that children only like. I've tried all that fish. Do not like any of it. You know, so yeah, I've tried so much fish. I don't like it. I wish I do. The crazy thing is, I don't like fish, but I like sushi. But I don't like salmon sushi. I like just tuna sushi. Or sushi that's got, not even sushi. At that point, well, it doesn't have raw fish in it. I like the sushi that's got the crawfish and the crab and the cooked stuff. I like shellfish. I'll eat shellfish, cooked shellfish, but I don't like a crawfish boil they do down here in the south. Nah, not for me. It stinks to me. It doesn't smell good. I'm sure it tastes fine, but like when I want the potatoes and the corn and stuff, or the sausage that you throw in a crawfish boil, And all of it tastes like crawfish? No thanks. Yeah, I love Pedro Pascal and his sincerity when he gets roles, and just a genuinely like good person. And you know what's great is he's from San Antonio. He lived here until he was 10. If you didn't know, that's where I live in San Antonio, Texas, South Side. I live actually a little outside San Antonio, like the incorporated city territory of San Antonio. Look at all these fish. God, I should be fishing right now. Wait. Somebody just got killed. Oh shit! Turning in the wrong way because I'm reading an article about Pedro Pascal. Oh, he's on The Last of Us, The Mandalorian, on Game of Thrones. He did Narcos. Yeah, we're gonna go to base camp over here. I need to stop fucking turning left and right. I need to just go straight. Straight? Mostly. My wife says I have bisexual tendencies because I can see a dude and be like, that dude's hot. Like, I don't want a romantic or sexual relationship with a man, ever. But I can appreciate when a dude is good looking. I don't really think that's bisexual, but I think that's just acknowledging, you know, basic bitch tropes. Like, because it's not like, oh, I like that guy because of his personality. No. It's when they're physically appealing. You know? But for some reason, it doesn't work the same with my wife, who has, when I say she has bisexual tendencies, because she can see a woman and be like, damn. Apparently that's just women being, you know, women with each other. But when a dude does it with another dude, it's a bisexual thing. Double standards. That's cool. But this is in no way, shape, or form close enough to the coast if I'm running down with like 30 iron. The other thing is I'm running down with 30 iron. I need to get rid of some of this weight. Why don't we just land like normally? Land normally. These fish honestly cannot weigh that much. Oh wow, that one did. Fuck! No, 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 no. Oh, that was easy. And now, as is tradition, we teleport up the mountain! Up the mountain. grab the 30 iron that I have stashed here, carrying too much by 5. I'm gonna be eating food soon. So we'll take that, we'll take this. I'll leave that. And we'll run down the mountain. Well, thanks everyone for tuning in. Probably as soon as my wife says she's on her way home, I'll end the stream. But I mean, she's not even gonna be off for another like 30-ish minutes probably. So, and the kids are out of the house. They went with their grandma. They went to their grandma's and they'll be there all night. They spend the night there. They enjoy themselves when they spend the night. And it frees up my wife and I to like go on a date and go to bed early. Big dog. Oh, he had to come in here and make noises. He had to come in here and make noises with his sister. Bone fragments. Are you getting up on the couch? Is he up on the couch yet? You guys notice cats on the couch? My cat's name is Cat, by the way, if you're wondering. Hey! Jesus. Wow. No reason. No reason for that. Y'all have food, go eat your food. Don't come in here and expect me to give you food. Thinking you deserve food when you just come over here and burp next to me like that? Fuck. Disgusting. I'll take the resin and the feathers. Then we need to go to base camp. Alright, so I got the iron, which is what I'm gonna use for the 3 sets of padded armor, because it takes 30 iron to do that. The iron that's currently in the chest at home is going to be used to make, I think, 7 more standing iron torches, maybe. I do want to grab 8 copper and resin and I think they use wood for the sconces. Yeah, wood, copper, and resin. And I want to make the copper sconces over over at the planes on the poles that I have sitting up. Nothing at all. Oh. Move forward. And lift and slide. You know, I wanted to be a chef for a little while because, like, I enjoy cooking. I like cooking. I think cooking is good. I sometimes toot my own horn. I feel like I can toot my own horn. I feel like I can cook well sometimes. That sentence came out all jarbled. To toot my own horn, sometimes I can cook real well. I think I have a couple of signature dishes that I feel I can cook really well. And I'd love to be a chef, but they get paid shitty and they have shitty hours, and I just don't have a developed palate enough to be like, oh yes, the turmeric in this, oh yes, the saffron in this tastes amazing. I don't have a trained palate or even a delicate palate in order to do that, but Friends, we already know, was kind of a weird. They never worked. Um, Monica was like never at work, even though she was an executive chef. You know, like what? She had her own kitchen at one point, and she like never was at work. And it's like no. Like no one knows what Chandler did, you know. But like Rachel working in fashion, she was at work all the time. I feel Joey was never at work because he was an out of work actor. Chandler was at work a good amount. Ross was at work a good amount. But Monica, I feel like we never saw her at work except for maybe like 2 episodes. And even when she was there, she didn't really work like a lot. Like she wasn't like she didn't show busyness. Yeah. There's a Renaissance fair going on in Kerrville. What are the dates? Here ye 2023 going to 3 weekends. Open, rain, shine, or cold. Kerrville Renaissance Fair open February 4th and 5th, 10 to 5, rain, shine, or cold. So it'd be, I mean, it's already closing in an hour. It'd be tomorrow. My wife's not off tomorrow. She works tomorrow on Monday. Or she's off Monday. Wouldn't mind going to the Renaissance Fair. I think that'd be kind of fun. We went to one in Denver. We've never gone with our kids. We also went to Worst Fest in New Braunfels not so long ago. That was fun. I got a lot of beer. And the food, oh, God, it's fair food, you know. Sausage on a stick, spiraled potato on top, like spiraled over sausage, and then there was corn dogs, funnel cake, like actual good funnel cake. So good. I don't like you under there with wires. There's wires there, and you chew on wires. There. Don't go more back there. What happens if you sit on the power cord? Turn off the entire computer. Because I know in the plains, it gets cold at night. It gets cold at night in the plains. And I like the look of the wolf fur cloak. Like, I really do. It's resistant versus frost. And it gets really cold during the night if you're not near fire and stuff. But like the linen cape, I can make it blue. Blue is my favorite color. If you didn't know that, blue is my absolute favorite color. Which is why, and I think it pairs really well with white and black and gray, which is why most of the shields, when I can change their color, they're the ones that are blue. So I still have 2 blood puddings, 3 lox pie. Lox meat pie. Break the crust, release a cloud of fragrance, steam. Delicious! Bloody tasty. Bread and fish with 4 eggs. Dripping with tea. At least my Vikings eating well. I will eat well tonight when I go to Lupe Tortilla to get their fajitas. My fajita! Notice how I haven't seen a sea serpent since I got that trophy? Or I haven't seen a sea serpent since I got that trophy. It's like, he's taking our heads. Using him in his sick interior decorating style. Oh! Oh, we're going fast. We're going real fast. Look at all the fish jumping though. I just gotta get lucky and one needs to jump on my boat. And then one needs to jump on shore. Like the ones that jump on shore, those are the ones. That's pretty much all the fish that I've gotten so far. Is the ones that have jumped on shore. I got some black metal scrap right there. Toss me. I cannot jump the distance, you'll have to toss me. I like that they made Gimli the comedic element in the movie, but at the same time, I dislike it. Because he wasn't really super funny in the books. So I think it was a creative choice that worked. Because like they can't make Legolas funny, you know, like Aragorn couldn't be funny. Because like they're serious characters. Like those two at least are fairly serious characters. Okay. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. But steel is heavier than feathers. I know. But they're both 1 kilogram. Every time I have feathers. Every single time. And I'm not even fucking sorry. I never apologize for anything! And then I need 10. Blast furnace, and then I needed as much resin as I can take. Yeah. And I've got 25 wood on me for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know much, but I know I love you. Nice. So yeah, once I get all that barley flour, The fun thing too is like when my wife and I go out for dinner and we get drinks. Usually she gets tipsy, um, and she is a really fun drunk. She is a hoot. She is a hoot. I know she thinks that I like getting her drunk just so I can take advantage of her, which, I mean, yeah, that's a benefit. We have, like, open consent with that kind of thing. So it's not, like, the R word. It's open consent, you know? As long as she doesn't expressly state beforehand, like, hey, I'm going to get drunk, but don't do anything, then it's kind of, like, free game. That kind of goes for both of us. It's a open consent type deal. My open consent is much more broad than hers, though, because I'm like, do it. If I'm asleep, do it. Do it. But when she drinks, it's a lot more fun. Because she's just funny. But, I don't know. I also really like when she gets passionate about things. Like when she's like really like passionate about something, she gets really loud. I think it's hilarious. None of this flax is ready? Not even the original flax? Oh, there we go. I want to harvest it all at the same time, so I think I'm going to wait. Wait. So now I got to sail over here with copper and I gotta sail over here with copper, iron, and some wood, and the resin's already there. But I don't need to sail with the wood, but I do need to sail with copper, at least 8 copper and some wood. Iron. And like enough for at least 2 torches worth. Shit. Because 30 is how much I'm going to use in the gear. And then how much, 20, 40, 55. Oh, God. 55. She got a swamp. 55. Get it bad in the back. Girlfriend's age 55. IQ 55. 55. 50. So I need 8 because I'm going to make 4 sconces. Wood and what was the other thing that I needed? Resin. So I do got to sail over there. They do go down. Alright, so that's good there. This copper should almost be done, I feel. But how much wood do I need per sconce? 2. And I'm making 4, so same thing. I need 8 wood. Got it. My wife is off work and on her way home, so I think I'm going to end the stream here. I'll keep playing until she's home, but honestly I don't feel like I'll get much done, because I'm just going to smelt things probably. Okay. Well, if you've tuned in today, whether you're watching the VOD or the stream, because I think I had 1 viewer at one point watching the stream, so thank you whoever did that for a little bit. thanks for showing up. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that little bell button at the top. That way you get notifications of when I'm streaming or when I post a video. That way, you know, you can stay up to date on all the crap that I'm doing. Other than that, thanks for showing up. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend. I might not stream tomorrow. I don't know. Other than that, thanks for showing up and have a good one, guys. See ya.